Wissommogo dosi sheba dentes kun mostovi gita yavach, piktarishan, bram tabanin sochu. Da come just mak miki baranye to so rika chuni, wana magrable mogo. Yatuka, wan rika chotin wani maurata wakata chi luma lisba. Kavadumpa, mo wendido chokerembi norta kunyun wish chawaka chuba, sura dachi morotuko kansa.
Pizza Mantai! Kawana bota yuta tanga kinamatura. Tayaita. Dahupa o sakurata go jujutu yoki. Kavadumpa munsuru kupla liyawa. Bo bagaragawanda yaitua ulwanji yuma. Mulibrawa iberendia tia wishnu lungas.
Good to see you again. Any luck with the visa? I was sent by the Republic Senate to investigate certain... I have to get to Coruscant to deliver my report, but days before I was planning... After the Jedi Civil War, the Republic was weak, and the cost to the Jedi Order was staggering. This entire region is unstable, and the entire Republic government could collapse. If Onderon secedes, other worlds may follow, and that can't be allowed to happen. I really can't say. The most I will say is stay clear of General Vaklu. His ambition knows no bounds. I believe the people of Isis are absolutely correct. A civil war is brewing, and Vaklu may very well win if I can't get to Coruscant in time. Really? I've been looking for one for weeks. Thanks. You've done a tremendous service for the Republic. Now I have to catch the first shuttle out of here. May the Force be with you.
I wonder what his mission was. I think he may have helped the Republic considerably.
General, we have found them again.
Have we, Tobin? Or is this a preface to another of your failures? Consider the whole field, Tobin. Why would a Jedi risk all of this just to come to Isis?
The crew of the Ebon Hawk is elusive, General. We were warned about that, but we still underestimated them. But the fools are here, in Isis. The intel on this is certain. I'm ordering men loyal to us to take care of them now.
I think I have an idea. Hold that order. Have her watched instead. The Jedi may prove a solution to another one of our persistent problems.
Back again, Off-Worlder? I'm sure you have a starport visa. If I were you, I'd leave before too many more beast cages are stacked in the streets. We certainly do. He and several other people were picked up in connection to a murder. Captain Sulio. She was in charge of the starport checkpoint. A good soldier. Your friend was one of the last people that saw her alive. So far, he's just a suspect. But if he did it, the punishment is death.
Dagon Kent is the only person I know with the contacts to help us out. We need to get Dagon out of custody.
Until we either eliminate him as a suspect or find the real killer. Dagon has quite a record with the authorities. The Colonel thinks that murder isn't too far a stretch for someone like him. I know Dagon personally. He's one of the worst doctors I've ever heard of. But I can't see him deliberately killing someone. He was one of the last people seen with Captain Sulio in the cantina. Ask around there. I've heard he's got a good motive for killing her. If you can somehow clear that up and prove it wasn't him, the command will cut him loose. If I say any more, I'll get in trouble. No way. We're under orders to make sure no one sees the murder suspects. Command is taking this very seriously. What else do you want to know about? Stay out of trouble.
Welcome back. My deck is still warm. Foul business, that is. Never. Dagon thought very highly of the good captain. I did too. She had a sharp wit, that one. Sad to see her go. Know him. He's probably my best friend on this planet. Honestly, he's not a very good doctor, but he is a great drinking companion.
Do you have a visa yet? I'm still paying very well for it. Some unique items you won't get anywhere else, including a lightsaber crystal. I really can't be any help with that. I might have been in the same detention cell that night. Let's just say I'm...
Tawancha Morichiwa, Mufa. Chone Mulera, Tonkinge Bano Jansaka, Nikaraska, Tanjanik de Mawimbo Granda Mipilan, Kavadumpa Munsuru Kupla Liyawa, Bo Bagaragawanda Yaitua, Ulwanji, Kawana Bota, Yutatanga Kinamatura, Chone Mulera. Tonkinge Bano Gavadumpa Munsuru Kupla.
Welcome back. Foul business, that is. She did? Oh no, by the four moons, what a mix-up. They got it all wrong. Dagon and Sulio were good friends. It's just when they got a little too much Juma juice, they'd carry on. They'd call each other all manner of things. It could get quite hilarious, really. But it was just friendly banter. That night, Sulio was in great form. Dagon and I were laughing about some of the choicer ones later. Yellow-toothed dung dweller. We bought her a couple of drinks afterwards. It may look strange on the outside, but it was just their habit. Their way of passing time during these dark nights. Listen, if the soldiers think that's a motive, they just didn't do enough digging.
That bit of information will help with clearing Dagon. But the Onderon military won't let him off that easy. They're very obstinate. Maybe some of these people will know more about what happened that night.
I was cleaning up stakes from a particularly rewarding Pizzat game when I heard a loud sound outside. I grabbed my blaster and went out the door. When I got out, I saw Captain Salio. She was quite dead. Blood was everywhere. I heard a noise and saw Dagon Gent coming from his office across the courtyard. We both waited for the authorities to get there. The next day, they picked up Dagon and several other people in the area. It's crazy to think he did it. Salio was our friend. Just outside the door by the junk heap.
It might be a good idea to look at the crime scene. We fought many soldiers in the Mandalorian Wars. The Onderonians were certainly brave, but they were disorganized and stupid. I wouldn't be surprised if they overlooked something. Nobody we talked with mentioned a droid. This droid was destroyed recently. Someone inside the cantina might know more.
Welcome back. My deck is still warm if you're up. Foul business, that is. That would be Bohema's SOD-2. No, SOD-3. Or is it 2? Whichever one it was, he keeps losing them. I remember when I arrived, it was still smoldering. Who knows? Sometimes the slum dwellers shoot his serving droids for fun. This part of the quarter is getting more and more lawless, I'm afraid. When Dagon and I were waiting for the soldiers, we had to chase off some scavengers that were stripping SOD-3. No, I'm afraid there was quite a crowd growing. We were seeing if there was any way we could help Sulio. There was nothing we could do, of course. She was dead.
Tu, Nizam! Tawancha Mori Chiwa. Da upa o sakurata go jujuto yoki. Hiata yamba wajia. Unta chivita inkaki. Da wancha morichiwa. Mufala wa ni bobo wishyo. Kuna sita dorcho ni sobawata. Ichawa te crossi wishyo toda si. E krimba choku indindo.
This room is reserved off. If you ask me, she got what she deserved. That Bith keeps buying droids, and the scavengers keep stealing them or blowing them up. Seems he's finally given up. The waitress is awful, but she's more fun than his droids ever were. I wouldn't tell you even if I knew. I could tell you where you could find the parts, though. That western square has the perfect fence for droid parts. There's a droid vendor called 1B8D. That droid is as dumb as a Gamorrean. He'll buy anything because he's too stupid to do anything else. 1B8D is quite handy. Quite a few of the slum dwellers make a good living salvaging droid parts for him. He might have even bought some.
Greetings, Master. Do you have any interest in my goods? Entity Bahima unknown. I have many serving droid parts. The market rate for those parts would be 25 credits. Thank you for your business.
Kif in the cantina could probably do something with this. We should head back.
Nita mantai. Da wancha morichiwa. Da upa o sakurata go jujuto yoki. Hiata yamba wajia yukito tune. Kawana bota yutatanga kinamatora. Tayaita ta bosananansata.
Hello there. What is this? Oh my, she's dead.
Kawana bota yutatanga kinamatora. Tayaita ta bosananansata.
Back again, Off-Worlder? I'm
welcome back. My... foul business, that is. If it'll help Dagon, you got it. There's no way that Dagon could have done it. I saw him coming from his office. That's the opposite direction of the marketplace. We should go talk to Captain Riken and clear all of this up.
Nico, is it? And the Off-Worlder. What brings the two of you here? That's a bold statement. I assume you have some sort of proof.
It's a long story, so bear with me, Captain. The night of the murder, I was playing Pazak. It was a prosperous night.
That should do it. We still don't know who killed Sulio, but this will greatly assist our investigation.
You have been ordered off this investigation, Captain. I hope you can explain yourself.
I had nothing to do with this, sir. This citizen found information about Captain Sulio's murder. It's material to the investigation.
We've already got our man. Sulio and this Gent were fighting the night she was murdered. He had ample motive. Have you read the report? Some of the things Sulio called him were vile. Sulio and Dagon clearly hated each other. Why, you little... Friends would not carry on in such a manner.
It's absolutely true, Major. I was a friend of both of them. They've done this dozens of times. Bahima, the bartender, can confirm it, as well as half a dozen other people. They were an odd pair, but they certainly didn't hate each other.
I see. But there's still the fact that he was right there at the scene of the crime. The only thing that matters to me is that he was within blaster range when Sulio was killed, and he did not have an alibi. You have a recording? Well, I'm sure you're just misinterpreting it.
I've seen it myself, Major. Nico isn't the only one that spotted Dagon coming from his office. It really can't be Dagon Gent. The real killer is still loose.
Very well, Captain. Set Gent free, then. But if later it turns out that he did do it, it's gonna be on your head.
The men will be working on getting Dagon Gent out right away. The Major sure isn't happy. You're quite a team. Together, you got the Major to back down. That's no small feat. The investigation has been handled at the highest levels. I've heard there's been some concern about that. With Dagon free, I don't know if the investigation team will find another suspect. They haven't been as diligent as other investigators. I'm not gonna say anymore. Probably said too much already. If you head over to Dagon Gent's office, some men will bring him there shortly. Thanks for clearing this whole thing up. I could tell the justice wasn't being served, but we all have our orders. We really need to patrol that sector better.
Thanks for getting me out of there. As detention cells go, it had definite class, but I prefer being out on my own all the same. I owe you and Mandalore one. We go way back, way before he became Mandalore. In my experience, Mandalorians always know about the doctors around. For some strange reason, they keep getting into scrapes. You want to know more? Ask them yourself. Not many people can help you out with that. There have been several assassination attempts on Queen Talia. That place is a lot tighter than a Hud's Fall. I know a few people, though. Who do you need to get in touch with? Nobody knows for sure, but everybody thinks that General Vaklu has to have something to do with it. They're keeping the attempts quiet, but that place is locked down tight. A Jedi Master, you say? Now that is interesting. It's quite a bounty in Jedi these days. Not that I'm looking to collect, but if there's a Master there, I think I know who it is. I'm not certain, otherwise I'd tell you. But the man I'm thinking about is smart, likes to stay in the shadows, is cryptic as hell. If he isn't a Jedi Master, he should become one. There's a slight problem with that. I know you don't want to hear that since you went through all the effort of springing me out. The thing is, scavengers have already looted most of my stuff. Most of it's garbage anyway, so I don't care too much. But I did have a couple of encrypted holodisks that they nabbed. So here's the punchline. I need those disks because they have some contact information on them. People I know you don't just walk up and chat with. There's a procedure. And that holodisk has the procedure. The Kells gang pretty much owns this street. From what I hear, she's the one that cleaned me out. She's in the local cantina most days. She's tough as Drexel leather and more dangerous than an angry Wookiee. If you take Mandalore with you, though, you should be just fine. Just get me the encrypted holodisk. After that, if there is a Jedi Master in the palace, I'll get you a meeting with him.
What do you want here, Offworlder? The room is taken. The whole cantina is taken. You should leave. You? And just how do you intend to do that? The Offworlder wants to make a donation. Kill her and take everything.
Have you found the encrypted holodisks yet? I won't be able to get a hold of my contact from the palace without it. Great going there. With these, I'll check my contacts at the palace. I should be able to get a meeting with your Jedi Master shortly. You got anything you need to take care of in the quarter, you best do it now. You're dealing with serious politics by contacting him. If things go bad during a meeting, you may not be welcome in Isis anymore. Perhaps never. Just let me know if you want to go through with this. Come back when you're ready. Better yet, call the whole thing off. Palace politics can get you killed these days.
Captain, you're back. Please tell me you have an open starport visa. Thank the Four Moons for your kindness, Off-Worlder. I only wish I had some way to thank you. But my children and I will never forget your kindness. Hurry, children. We get to go on a spaceship, thanks to the captain. We get to...
So you still intend to go through with it? I can schedule the meeting with your Jedi Master as soon as you like. Like I was saying, though, once I use my contact, you may be in over your head. You may not be welcome back on Isis again. Yeah, I'll get on it. Just grab a cot and rest a bit. Once I get a meeting time, I'll let you know.
Is this meeting a trap? I can't afford to lose you, especially given recent events.
Anything could be a trap. Vaklu is no fool. But if the message is true...
Is this necessary? I can guarantee your safety in the palace, but outside these walls the General has many men that would do anything for him.
Nothing in life is certain, Your Majesty. But I feel something. There is a disruption in the Force. I must investigate this.
Very well. But please, be cautious.
Aren't I always?
That's what I was afraid you'd say.
Well, the meeting is on. Head straight to the cantina. You guys should be in there. And no offense, but I hope I never see you again.
You must have gone through a lot to arrange this meeting. The palace is at full battle readiness. Smuggling in a message is no small task.
Kavar, the famed Jedi Guardian. The Mandalorians counted on the fact it would be you, not Reva, who would lead the Jedi against us during the Mandalorian Wars. I wonder how we'd have fared against you. I thought you were killed fighting Malik during the Jedi Civil War.
It seems my former student keeps curious company. Strange times lead to strange alliances, though. I have my ways as well. Why are you here? I imagine that you hold little love for any on the Jedi Council anymore. Even an old friend. You have to understand that it was a time of great uncertainty. We just learned that Darth Revan was back with an armada. There's more to it than that. And I think you deserve an
Am I interrupting? In orbit, I thought for sure that the Ebon Hawk was mine. I was certain. Only to see you slip through my fingers during the battle. Imagine my delight to discover you were on Isis. Quite careless, if you ask me. Get them, men! And watch your aim! Civilian casualties cause a mess of paperwork.
I must return to the palace. I'll get word to you when I'm able. Run!
What? What have you done to my men? Blast! Men, take care of her! I won't let Kavar escape.
It's gonna be tough to avoid hitting innocents in this crowded cantina.
Take him down. Die first.
What's happening in the West Square? It sounded like battle. Command's ordered comm blackout. Do you know what's going on? What? Why? That makes no sense. Command hasn't issued any alerts. Are you sure it wasn't some of those Beast Rider slags? They've been getting bolder recently. You must be mistaken. Soldiers just don't attack civilians without orders. If it weren't for the comm blackout, I'd check with Command. Just head to the safety of the Merchant Square, citizen. We'll send a patrol to investigate as soon as we can contact our HQ.
Not all the military is after us. Still, Vaklu can throw a whole army at us. I think we've outworn our welcome over here. We should head over to the spaceport before General Vaklu invents some charges against us. Then we'd be in real trouble.
I told you before, Off-Worlder, the sky ramp is restricted to military...
You know what to do. Let's do it! Get her! The diagnostic is doing something strange. Target acquired. What the hell does that mean? Your visa's been scanned. You're cleared to leave. I'd leave right away. Things are going crazy in this quarter.
This won't take long.
The shuttle is just ahead. I think we should get out of here fast. It's gonna be some time before they forget about us here. No more trips to ISIS for us until the situation changes. A lot.
You again? You don't need to see me if you want to leave the city. Once you get to the starport, you're done with the bureaucracy.
We're back. The shuttle is going to stay docked here until further notice. I'm not ready to part company yet. It sounds like you have a lot of traveling to do. So do I. I'm going with you. The Sith have taken a particular interest in you, and you could use an extra blaster. I've been meaning to leave Duxon to look for other Mandalorian clans anyway. The Sith aren't known for sharing power. If the Jedi Order is destroyed for good, it's inevitable that the Sith will dominate the Republic, and then my people will be eradicated or enslaved. Helping your cause is a matter of necessity. Mandalorians helped Exar Kun during his war. We know firsthand how we'd fare in the service of their like. But that's enough for now. We'll have time to talk later.
The Ebon Hawk is patched up and ready to go. When you're ready to depart, we can ask the guide here to take us back to the ship.
I don't think you'll be able to return to Isis anytime soon. General Vaklu has a great deal of power. Even a Jedi couldn't defeat an entire army alone.
I did well in the battle before you left. Zarga said he may make a warrior of me yet.
You have fought more battles on Isis. You are truly formidable. Most of the recruits are scouting the perimeter. If they fail Mandalore again, there will be dire consequences.
I hear you handled Isis adequately. Mandalore has left me in charge until he has finished his journey to reunite the clans. If there is any change planet-side, I'll send you a message.
Mandalore will gather the scattered clans. We will triumph. After the ambush, Kelburn's been pushing to get the entire base 100% operational. So, I have work I gotta do. What do you want? You're still breathing.
Kumas owes you a debt of honor, traveler. Ready to head back to your ship? Give the word and I'll take you there. Follow me.
There was a pattern to Revan's attacks during the Jedi Civil War. He sought to convert Jedi, not kill them. But that is not all. In fact, he fought to keep the infrastructure intact, killed certain political leaders that would lead to destabilization. First Patriarch Lelin Dur of Sirocco, the Corellian diplomat Mimas Yun, and Yusunas of Achani. I'm not sure that he intended to conquer. I think he was trying to do something else. I think he was trying to unify the galaxy against some other threat. I do not know, and that concerns me.
Yeah, what do you want? The Republic is a stagnant beast that had been killing its people for years before the wars began. Were it not for Revan's strength, the Republic would already be dead. Open your eyes. The ease of our attack was as much a testament to the strength of the Mandalorian clans as it was to the weakness of the Republic. Only then did the battle turn. But as you know, only a handful of Jedi fought, while the others cowered in their halls, afraid to meet us head-on. I'm sure there were good reasons. I'm not accusing you of being a coward. You commanded the Republic fleet that destroyed ours. You were a worthy opponent. Now, was there something else you needed? The Republic thinks my people are dead, scattered. They are wrong. You should have destroyed us when you had the chance. As long as one Mandalorian lives, we will survive. Our honor, fortunes, and lives revolve around battle. From our earliest history, this has been our way, as it will be always. There are, but those are luxuries. Luxuries that were paid for by the blood of our warriors, alive and dead. The Mandalorian clans will be united. Then we will take back our place in the galaxy. But we live in times of action, and I've said enough for now. We can speak of this again later. Now, was there something else you needed? You fought with Revan and Malak during the Mandalorian Wars. Why? Huh. We'd never faced Jedi before, and didn't know the threat they represented. You've always been in the Jedi Order. Things that are common knowledge to you rumors and stories to the rest of the galaxy. We only knew what we had seen in holovids and from our experience with Exar Kun. And by that time, he was completely a Sith. We thought we would triumph easily over such noble and compassionate leaders. Those are weaknesses we easily exploited in the past. What did you think of us? Fair enough, but let me share some of my opinions. Ever consider what would have happened if we'd won? The Sith would have been nothing more than a border skirmish against the might of my clans. We would have brought a new age of strength and expansion to the Republic, with a wealth of the core worlds providing arms and warships to fuel our growth. Instead, the Republic won. Look around you. Look at what your precious victory has brought you. I ask you this. Is the galaxy better off for the Republic's victory? I suppose we'll never know. Now, is there something else you needed? I am Mandalore, leader of the Mandalorians. I will help you fight your battles and plan your strategy, but I will not be your errand boy. Find some other lackey to do your bidding. Now, is there something else you needed?
My life for yours.
Having you here has an effect on me, General. I never noticed it years ago. I think my mind was too occupied then. I feel calm, more in control. The anger is still there, but I can feel it drifting away. The last years of my life have been defined by it. The Mandalorians, Zerka, and Revan. And above all else, myself, for Malachor. Never, General. It had to be done. My hands destroyed the Mandalorians. I cannot be forgiven for that. even if I did it out of hatred of the Mandalorians. My feelings are bad enough without having to worry about Jedi problems. My anger is nothing compared to the blood on my hands. Even if there isn't, I still feel like I need to do something to make up for it. Under your guidance, I feel like I could overcome my anger.
Here we are, the Smuggler's Moon. It's the gaping maw of Nal Hutta, swallowing all the cargo and spaceport thugs the galaxy has to offer. Mandalorians, mercenaries, war veterans, and pilots from the Mandalorian Wars and the Jedi Civil War ended up on Nar Shaddaa, from all sides of the conflict. When the last war ended, there was no place left for them to go.
Too many Mandalorians were scattered after the war, without purpose and without direction. Most became little more than raiders.
Nar Shaddaa's a rough place and easy to get lost in. Or for someone to get lost. If we wanted to keep out of sight from the Sith for a while, you couldn't pick a better spot. It means glorious jewel in Huttese, but don't let that fool you. It's the central breeding grounds of the Hutts. Nar Shaddaa orbits it. Nal Hutta's as slimy as the Hutts. Lots of swamp and bloated gas. It's where those slugs reach out and grab chunks of the galaxy. Trust me, we're not going to go anywhere near the place unless we want to be washing the stink out of our clothes for the next few years. Anyone flying the Star Lanes has docked on Nar Shaddaa at least once. I wouldn't want to live there, and I doubt anyone does by choice. Not everyone who came to Nar Shaddaa were soldiers. A lot of worlds were destroyed by the Mandalorians, and the Jedi. Left a lot of people wandering the galaxy. Yeah, some came looking for work running freight and cargo. Still, there's only so many ships to go around and so many workers, so others lend their weapons to the Hutts in the exchange. It's become a prime base for raider recruitment across the galaxy. Be easy. There's so much traffic on Nar Shaddaa, finding anyone on the moon's surface is going to be hard. We're going to touch down in the refugee sector. There's a lot more traffic there, and it's harder for people to spot you coming in, or find you once you arrive. Shouldn't be too hard. There's so much traffic on Nar Shaddaa, finding anyone on the moon's surface is going to be hard. We're going to touch down in the refugee sector. There's a lot... I've plotted a course for the refugee sector, and we should touch down within the hour. Once we're down, we should finally be able to breathe easy. There's no way anyone's gonna find us here.
Perhaps you have heard that the Jedi comes to Nar Shaddaa. While she walks upon the Smuggler's Moon, she is not to be harmed. Observe her, track her, but do not eclipse her movements, or I shall eclipse yours. You must, because one Jedi attracts others. It is the way of things.
Tawachosimu poindorakawa ichirendumu moparama kawana abawasi. You kroren man mapusiti nolara.
Honto no saka, jita bedwana maticha, kichu no kada mirenito. Renfiloso ni heku chupanaret atamakcha.
Taranamo sibu endasarans, crema sunkun ratungala, chawi mo jubu inkosoracha. Bo mababe wanto susintu mukarata. Tu es rectonatada ver mabar jokto. Torenibu inturata sisi me burokra.
Request. If Goto's vessel is no longer neutral ground, inform us so that we might initiate assassination protocols and commence firing at once.
Kavadumpe masura kul popayi botenya tachimurota kamsa javaskobo sabja rijisa kara nokso mochi tosa sakandeo kichunokada milito renfiloso ni heku chupanaret atamakcha Tahupo botenya go jucho picha, gwem taba ni sochu, norotoga proto la shishi, jubadosa jibacha, ratak mansan, tokosha na chitolo.
Observation. Jedi follow the self-destructive path of pacifism and tolerance. They will not attack first.
Doveri nincha, yonona shitasa chuch. Doveri nincha, yonona shitasa chuch. Gole rosodish. Ranta kras mobas.
Ah, the beautiful stench and decay of desperate living.
This moon, it teems with life. It is difficult to center oneself.
Never have I been to a place so alive with the Force, yet so dead to it. The contrast is like a blade.
Word of warning, watch where you step, or you'll fall for hours. Sure, most of the landing pads around here are unclaimed, or should be. They're pretty badly maintained, so they're not safe to land on. Well, I mean, not this one. But they all have the reputation, so we should be all right. I think. Maybe a little, but landing here means we didn't have to transmit our ID signature. You know what trouble that always brings. In fact, while we're here, we should get those signatures changed. Wouldn't make us such a target when we enter a new system. No, but I forgot to tell them we were landing. The refugee sector's a dead zone. No one cares too much who flies in and out of here as long as they're not carrying cargo that the Exchange or the Hutts might want a piece of. Alright then, let's move out. Where are we headed exactly?
It does not matter where we go. If what we seek is here, we shall come upon it in due time.
Yeah, if you want to stay on the ship and meditate some more, don't let us stop you.
Finding a Jedi, or anyone else touched by the Force here, will be difficult. The mass of people, the rush of their emotions. It makes detection difficult, but this moon does not get any smaller while we wait. This sector is as good as any place to begin our search, so let us begin.
Well, if we're gonna search a moon of a few billion inhabitants for one Jedi that even our own can't sense, might as well start as soon as possible. Alright, if you have any questions, just ask. We should be able to leave the ship here as long as we want. No one supervises these landing pads anymore.
You there!
Uh-oh.
What's with you? Letting that piece of junk sink its struts into my landing pad! The problem is, you are on my landing pad. I got another ship coming in, and unless you want that piece of junk's hull crushed flat, you better move it. Got it? That's none of your business. All you need to know is that they're gonna be firing up their quad lasers if they find your ship squatting there when they arrive. Yeah, right now all I'm hearing is talk. How much you offering? Pleasure doing business with you. I got some visitors booked for your space, but I'm sure the two of you can work it out when they arrive.
No! Look, you can't keep us trapped in the refugee sector. We can't survive there. You've got us locked in.
Everyone, on the guard!
More where that came from.
Together then!
Thanks for your help. They would have crippled me for sure. Well, they work for the Exchange, for a Quarren named Visquis. He's looking to step up in the Exchange. The only language the Exchange respects is money, so Visquis is trying to increase his profits by using the refugees here in Nar Shaddaa as a cheap labor force. We're only good to him as slaves and merchandise. He wants to keep us in one place, so he can control us. That's always been the way. Well, except lately. The Exchange has been clamping down on the refugee sector hard, and I've no idea why. They've started kidnapping people, hurting others, but there seems to be no reason to it. You don't. He comes to you. If he's got reason to. Either because you can help him out, or because you're making trouble. Either way, it's not a good thing. Whatever your reasons, thanks.
Spare a few credits, friend. All right, maybe next time then.
I saw what you did to those exchange thugs, stranger. Can you spare a few credits, maybe help another refugee in need? Thank you, stranger. I won't forget your kindness.
Why did you do such a thing? Such kindnesses will mean nothing. His path is set. Giving him what he has not earned is like pouring sand into his hands. And would that be a kindness? What if by surviving another day he brings a greater darkness upon another? The Force binds all things. The slightest push, the smallest touch, sends echoes throughout life. Even an act of kindness may have more severe repercussions than you know or can see. By giving him something he has not earned, perhaps all you have helped him become is a target. Seeing another elevated often brings the eyes of others who suffer. And perhaps in the end, all you have wrought is more pain. And that is my lesson to you. Be careful of charity and kindness, lest you do more harm with open hands than with a clenched fist. Very well, but mind what I have said. Use your power, but in its proper place.
Geraktada cemense bengar rugotodo und chuchamataso benkish manensitsi. Fela dibono ta muni kranaktada. Teriwana jun konata dela raguno tunna. Dai rento ron kawre kare papanala ranshinga. Terache wemenoto to rere senesenten. Charanana gundoso remina che l'orakto puro kakpada. Fevre tora pada no ringatel camarada tela fibu nubu de picarana cenirada.
Sullistan's hearing's pretty sharp, if you couldn't guess from the lobes.
Va te vaca reware, sumukun cere nurigrom. Mone dere riba kono doso. Varinkeshka bunsa telanzomenta tasa. Der inturunto wakare kwe wap gerebu. Nenso telepachan gorsodara nane gra dalunota cholorian.
Big Ears here might know someone who can change the Ebon Hawk's ID signature. Could be useful for avoiding notice.
Teriwana jun konata dela raguno tunna. Dai rinto ron kawre kare papanala ranshinga. Terache wemenoto to rere senesenten. Teriwana jun konata dela raguno tunna. Dai rinto ron kawre kare papanala ranshinga. Terache wemenoto to rere senesenten. Teriwana jun konata dela raguno tunna. Dai rinto ron kawre kare papanala ranshinga. Terache wemenoto to rere senesenten. Der inturunto wakare kwe wap gerebu. Nenso telepachan gorsodara nane gra dalunota cholorian. Dosane gravalantro kwe wapater tanan chingaradana. Dosentorinteri. Gele resonto shenig rexi contunso des junkaratata. Der inturunto wakare kwe wapater tanan chingaradana. Fera rampada no de brintada nel camera cella fibor nubodat. Dosane caramala glurin siderara mel rebe chinchin kranaktada.
Torna la carriera de Semenitierara. Usutani liepren batalla. Kremotis gerebe. Diceni sabilanki drawinch ifri melestrindoshi. Krenashki derun sebarati de ponsukuniki. Nara tratto sapun. Esim baba nushan yurtla. Diceni sabilanki drawinch ifri melestrindoshi. Krenashki derun sebarati de ponsukuniki. Mekrana kwasona mikits. Imbertha. Rakta shusefrenga rakta tonini. Shundis. Diceni sabilanki drawinch ifri melestrindoshi. Krenashki derun sebarati de ponsukuniki. Mekrana kwasona mikits. Imbertha. Rakta shusefrenga rakta tonini. Shundis. Fingerlatsti. Diceni sabilanki drawinch ifri melestrindoshi. Krenashki derun sebarati de ponsukuniki. Mekrana kwasona mikits. Imbertha. Rakta shusefrenga rakta tonini. Diceni sabilanki drawinch ifri melestrindoshi. Krenashki derun sebarati de ponsukuniki. Lindershtiv asti. Bengash. Shundis. Fingerlatsti. Lindershtiv asti. Bengash. Diceni sabilanki drawinch ifri melestrindoshi. Krenashki derun sebarati de ponsukuniki.
Hey, I saw that ship you flew in on. My ship.
Your ship? I'd lay off the spice if I were you. That's our ship, not yours.
Was I talking to you? I tell you, that ship's mine. It's the Ebon Hawk, isn't it? She was stolen from me during a routine run in the Mid-Rim, near the close of the Mandalorian Wars. We'll see about that. Watch yourself. Nar Shaddaa can be a rough place.
Let me shoot him in the back. No one has to know.
Graci, ubaci, kompa dwana muska, na boska wamba.
Norahagwa busca, yokola laubaka.
You have left me an opening! You have left me an opening!
Josimu poindorakawa ichirendu momoparama kawana abawasi. You kroren man mapusiti nolara. Dawa Josimu poindorakawa ichirendu momoparama kawana abawasi. You kroren man mapusiti nolara. Bomababe want to susintu mukarata. Tu es rectonatada beer mabarjokto. Torenibo inturata sisi me burokra. Bomababe want to susintu mukarata. Tu es rectonatada beer mabarjokto. Teranamo sibu endasarans. Crema sunkun ratungala. Chawi mo jubu. Dawa Josimu poindorakawa ichirendu momoparam. Teranamo sibu endasarans. Crema sunkun ratungala. Chawi mo. Tonoranga manakan. Ipo inshallah.
Thoughts are disturbed. I can feel them from a great distance, like a shiver running through you. It is Nar Shaddaa, the true Nar Shaddaa that you feel around you. It is this moon, with the metal and machines stripped away and the currents of the Force laid bare. I'm surprised you can feel it. I fear the damage to you had deadened you to such perceptions. What you feel is the echo of the minds of these creatures within the Force. Their anger, their greed, their desperation. It is life. One might as well heal the universe, but such manipulation is possible, yes. It requires that one be able to feel the critical point within the fractured mass, and know how to strike it in such a way that the echoes travel to your intended destination. healing is manipulation. And if you do not realize it yet, then you will discover that an act of healing depends largely on your perspective. Manipulation is done through propelling events, or selected ones, into motion. It is done through teaching, through example, and through conviction. And the greatest of victories are not manipulations at all, but simply awakening others to the truth of what you believe, of hearing it echoed around you in life. But let us be silent. Words and thoughts are distractions. Feel this moment for as long as it will last.
Doverinincha, yonona shitasa chuch. Wanatu mobayes. Dorjano bankani honkades. Torsenta winota. Tonotucha. Tochara makaka musran kana.
Sarda chornilo ta beduana mataka nus, dogulupan, taka prota gocha, jarkomati sochpamlor. Krimso anatis chi norta hirembechok, wendin dobe. Machitu pachama chalawaba, dona sintonora kipa shakani. Koparodunga nimisindo shoka, mushka metorundi. Jabalakish, tochimaka, lotologo besanus, misashlo chut, uba volpa holosha, chuba dosojivicha, jurun maba, kodu soto. Mekogariti, Jacolo, Mebo, Jabalakish, Tochimaka, Lotologo Besanus, Misashlo Chut. Uba Volpa Holosha, Chuba Dosojivicha, Krota Short Lachinomak. Jabalakish, Uba Volpa Holosha.
Tonoranda Manakan, Ipoin. Dawa Josimu Poinda Rakawara, Ichivendumu Parama Kawana Abawasi. Boka kamaran endoso ran with no chabi. Du rantama.
Nishasa achuto gonkura. Tawi.
Please, look, I already paid the exchange what I have. But oh, look! Here's the one with your credits. A About time. Look, these gentlemen are getting impatient.
I guess the Jedi Code is still alive and well. If you say so, I'm not sure I believe it.
There's a lot of people who need help in the galaxy. If we stop to help each one, the Sith are gonna be on us faster than anything. Let's just accomplish our mission first, then worry about everyone else.
Are you crazy? That was exchange muscle. When they hear about this, they'll come back a dozen strong and tear you limb from limb. All right. What'd you want to know? Jedi Master? You crazy? There aren't any more Jedi running around, let alone Masters. But you're serious, aren't you? Alright, well, look. If I were a Jedi, I'd be where I could help people. As for where that happens on Nar Shaddaa, I have no idea. The bounty hunters don't have any one place where they stick around. Best thing I can tell you is if you want to find one, get a bounty on your head and then wait. Are you serious? Alright. I must be doing something right for you to come along and bail me out like you did.
So it seems one does not need to be in touch with the Force to act with compassion. It may seem like a small act you did, but some things travel, and more good may come from it. I am honored to have seen a Jedi behave as a Jedi. It was not something I still expected to see in this galaxy. As you wish. Let us continue on then.
Graci ubaci kompadwana muska na boska wamba. Kavadumpa munsuru kuplaliyawa. Bo bagaragawanda yaitua ulwanjiuma. Bornacini sopo maranca wongo kumbiaste. Tunga buga shame zanini chonkai citera rizza sabata. Dovrei kun mili vuosa slima po wanga samoana nucha. Tiumpe, dove punta cri. Watakratunji mularayi mulakriti. Kawana bota yuntatanga kinamatura.
Malampas tarawando krimo gawan. Kurmaka trakta veshambash. Joruga gomoshi. Juto moshi dakajim. Kavadumpe masuraku popayi boten.
Loka kamaran endosor. Taranamo sibu endasarans. Crema sunkun ratungala. Chawi. Taranamo sibu endasarans. Crema sunkun ratungala. Donos emerakith. Wanarakorachi drunka. Loka kamaran endosoran with no chabi. Taranamo sibu endasarans. Crema sunkun ratungala. Taranamo sibu endasarans. Taranamo sibu endasarans. Crema sun.
Dorota sinta winoto. Pute mali ni chunaji. Crimso chi mapo hirembi kachapas pato. Me po ga rifti noso memas. Osmanfu ni wado ni kuta masapa. Tongi wamaji. Tonichi ramagrinzo mos rapana. Rakacho mot ni choran. Insoranaka me gunsoji. Nepchi una bola monchi wataton. Sobodono. Osmanfu ni wado ni kuta masapa. Tongi wamaji. Yumalibato ato imposo ma britushniki tuk pamba. Ora. Dino mori. Dogini kama renzo ni inash di John Black.
So, you have the look of a seasoned spacer about you. What backwash you looking for? Well, honestly, there's not much for people like you and I to do around here. If you, catch my meaning. Well, our kind isn't exactly the majority on this planet. Well, there is plenty for them to do. The Pazak Den, swoop races, the Jek Tar, they're pretty much taken care of. Now there's a place that's literally deadly for our kind. Jek Tar is a bar filled with cyanogen gas. It's poisonous to you and I, but the aliens drink it up and pay good money to do so. The cyanogen gas also acts as a social buffer, since the people who typically frequent Jek Tar aren't interested in speaking to the likes of you and I in the first place.
Tarachomo sincho kavavolpa muliji kumanarminta barawamba michedos kawana bota yunta tanga kinamatura tayaita ta bosananansata unta chiwita inka kikraya na chawanga kone dovrei kun mwili wosa slima po wanga sawana mucha. Kawana bota yunta tanga kinamatora. Tayaita ta bosananansata. Dahupa bosa kurata go jujuto yoke. Hiata yamba wajiake yukito tune. Ta come tak blaia justing miki gongo beaste. Kun grabi la king no mulara kichi kuta grasa kisha. Que chubo grayo bog no cada etapa titsa don merinita. Monsicuno bosh tunabug samina nun forote mitisi mingro agorunto dovrei kun mili wosa slima po wanga sawana mucha. Chone mulera, tonkinge ba no jansaka nikaraska, tancha nik de mawimbo krantami. Dovrei kun mili wosa slima pogu. Tong hiktemo.
Bograsyong konti chaum, King Lord ta aitha kun, aitha pati sa tong dia kun batut kaun, chona choba. Tapi chayu bong, jiskapule, chunbule, watagratug, jimula. Chupayo bang laboratorong agtichimait muleran yun chuba. Nihung kagratug jimut malayabist wait wata. Jiji naudung chong yomabala yuman. Yomawa ni boba Lorda wish wanga shachi. Nihung kagratug jimut malayabist wait wata. Jiji naudung chong yomabala yuman. Chopiti man punjame. Sashange bedwana mulera. Chupa wanga kuna konticha. Chuna konasa. Chopiti man punjame. Sashange bedwana mulera. Chupa wanga kuna konticha. Chuna konasa.
I don't know who you are, but you picked the wrong room to break into. No harm done. For a minute, I thought you might have been someone else. My wife, Ada. There's a chance she may be here on Nar Shaddaa. A lot of refugees ended up here after the Jedi Civil War. I came here to see if I could track her down. Thing is, I can't get into the refugee sector. And even if I could, I'm not sure I could find her. I've been here for weeks, hoping to see her face. All I've done is watch my credits burn away to nothing. The exchange has got the place barricaded with thugs. They're putting the squeeze on the whole sector, trying to crush the spirit out of the remaining refugees. Now I'm almost cleaned out. I burned the last of my fuel and my freight just getting here. The exchange promised me a job shuttling freight via cargo cruiser, and I'm close to taking them up on it. I don't, and that's the most frustrating thing. But sometimes I'm just sure she's still alive, somewhere. Yeah? And what's it gonna cost me? Well, I'm not gonna turn away an offer of help. All right, stranger. If you can find her, then you'll have my thanks.
Tanto todos tumukarata. Mirangana roto. Dosimana rachata. Dos kachi. Kawana abawasi. Tenanjara. Tomachunga. Karota. Tanto todos tumukarata. Nunchka wanasicho ranabamangakan. Mopitawat. Dos kachi. Kawana abawasi. Tanto todos tumukarata. Kroto no ranga manatandi groto. Mopi una wanasichin si wano. Tanto todos tumukarata. Meiranganaroto. Dosimana rachata. Aramontok tumukara chukorak. Grun kanawana machi nito rabanaka. Tanto todos tumukarata. Meiranganaroto. Tanto todos tumukarata. Meiranganaroto. Dosima minsukrema sukun ratungala. Merontono junsara ka roto. Minsukun rakaw. Tanto todos tumukarata. Meiranganaroto. Johnny nikarai binachi. Paba gonachi dro. Dosakachi. Kawana abawa. Bosa non ci rinta masukin kura wanka. Bosong chinsun mi karanga do mai chonga. Tu es recto na tu in. Te nanjera do mai chonga karota.
babash, kitskala, dorcha, watatu, autonon sanona, prontangua ni monunta saga.
Not a very good idea. Entering a Mandalorian's room uninvited. Why don't you back up to the point where you were standing outside the door and rethink your decision?
Uba poska dwana, chichuba muska techada, nikili kone opedo punta krita, kapunara ge wanabota yutoga kanarodara? Kavadumpa munsuru kupla liyawa. Ta come tak, plaia giusting, miki gongo beaste. Kun grabi la king no mulara kichi kuta grasaki. Kawana bota yunta tanga kinamatora. Taya Unta chiwita inka kavadumpa munsuru kuplali. Chone murlera. Tonkinge ba no jansaka nikaraska. Tancha nik de mawin. Kawana bota yunta tanga kinamatora. Taya kavadumpa munsuru kuplaliyawa. Unta chiwita inka tawinti ni jabia da upa o sakurata go jujuto yoke kawana bota yuta tanga kinam.
Truth black find. Truth black find.
Another Mandalorian. You're welcome to join us. Our clan has traveled here in search of work, and if we find a working arrangement, then I'm sure you could be included in.
I'm not here for any mercenary work. I'm here to return your clan to Duxon, where I am restoring our people to their former glory.
Mandalore? But after Revan defeated Mandalore, no new one was chosen.
I intend to rectify that error.
I have no doubt that you believe that you are Mandalore. But look at the situation we are in now. Anyone could buy a helmet from a swoop track and make such a claim. And the last time Mandalore traveled in the company of non-Mandalorians, we were pledged to Exar Kun. Indeed, this life is not pleasing to me, nor is it pleasing to the others of my clan. We long to prove ourselves in battle once again. I heard rumors from Isis about Mandalorian sightings on Duxon, so perhaps there is truth to what you say. Very well, Mandalore. My clan will follow you and make for Duxon, so that another clan might be added to the strength of your army. Excuse us. We must gather the rest of our clan and deliver them the news.
Oh, looks like the Jedi raised their standards. Hanhar. I thought I smelled something. I've told you before, hunt your own targets. Don't scavenge mine. What, working for the Hutt suddenly made you stupider, Hanhar? You touch me, you'll break the truce. And then you won't last long enough to slip off this moon. Don't, Hanhar. I'm warning you. I don't want your life dead, Hanhar. I told you. Yeah, you're right. I'm afraid. I'm afraid if you keep crushing me, I'll accidentally set off my rocket charges and blow us both to Nalhada. I'd rather die than be caught by you again, Hanhar.
You have left me an opening!
Kroto no ranga manatandi koroto. Mopi una wana si jin si wano bot. Kroto no ranga manatandi koroto. Mopi una wana si jin si wano bosh. Nunchka wana si cho rana ba manga kan. Mopi gawa cho si muchoto. Tanto todos tumu karata. Me ranga no roto. Dosi mana rachata. Kroto no ranga manatandi koroto. Mopi una wana si jin si wano bosh. Kroto no ranga manatandi koroto. Mopi una wana si jin. Manina Mashna or Huda Kinewa. Hani Hamarishna, Wadurashna, Harahainaha, Arakuni Venene.
This is Serico territory. Get out of here before we space you. Got it? We are. Now beat it.
Keep back, I am ill. Contagious, the others say. I don't know. I was well just yesterday. Now, I don't think I'll last much longer. But I might infect you. I won't turn away your help. Thank you. I'm feeling a little better. Thank you.
Let's not make this a habit. I don't want your good nature rubbing off on me.
Thank you so much for curing me.
Yatuka uwanrika chotin wani maurata wakata chi lumalispa. Huta yanolia, jukta geni chubawanki najung winoton ma no miurita.
Sintatita krom. Doci patonone noto?
Kavadumpa, mo wendido chokerembi norta kunyun wish chawaka chuba. Sura dachi morotuko kansa.
If you want to find out what's going on, talk to Hussein.
Da hupa, go sakurata, go jujuto yoki. Hiata yamba dovrei kun mwili wosa slima po wanga sawana. Nu dovrei kun mwili wosa slima po wanga sawana. Nucha. Unta chiwita inka kikraya na chawanga kone. Kawana bota yuta tanga kinamatura. Tayaita, ta bosananansata. Da upa, o sakurata, go jujuto yoki. Hiata yamba wajiake yukito tune. Kawana bota yuta tanga kinamatura. Tayaita, ta bosananansata. Winti katanu, doci numsada, dinyo ko juju piti atu.
Something up? All right. What? Yeah, that's a surprise. Did he say I owed him credits too?
I'm as Atten will ever be. And whoever your trusted informant is, he's right. I did show up on Nar Shaddaa during the Jedi Civil War, along with a lot of other refugees. No, because you're asking about it. If I wanted to tell you anything, I would have come and told you. Anything else? Is this an interrogation? If so, you're terrible at it, especially for an ex-Jedi. Or whatever you are. Why don't you just crawl in my head and try to dig out whatever you're looking for rather than asking about it? You know what? I helped you get off Dragas. If I hadn't been there, you wouldn't have even gotten off the administration level. I'm trying to help you. I don't know why I'm bothering. I don't know. I'm not sure I understand it half the time. You know what? Not once have I asked you about the Mandalorian Wars. Not once. I heard about Duxon. Everyone has. I heard about Serico, and I sure as hell know about Malachor 5. What makes you think you've got the right to interrogate me on anything? You've got plenty of lives to answer for. All you Jedi do. How did you even live with yourself after Malachor? Is that why you went back to the Jedi Council? Hoping they'd kill you? Wasn't it? Maybe you thought they'd forgive you. Sure, you might have thought they'd execute you. But Jedi don't kill, do they? At least not their prisoners. Maybe you were counting on it when you went back in chains. So you got off easy. You were exiled, brushed under the cargo ramp, another dirty little Jedi secret. I'll tell you, all those Jedi at Malachor, they deserved it. Every last one of them. Because Jedi lie, and they manipulate, and every act of charity or kindness they do, you can drag it out squirming into the light and see it for what it is. The galaxy doesn't need Jedi arrogance or Jedi hypocrisy anymore. At least the Sith are honest about what they're killing for. The Jedi are pacifists, except in times of war. They're teachers, except when it comes to telling their students the truth. And when they save you, it's only so you can suffer more. Whatever, just leave me alone. I don't know why I'm wasting my time with you anyway. Well, don't get too attached to me. I don't like it. It's because I'm a deserter. It's what I do. Served in both of them. Against the Mandalorians, before and after Revan, and again, when Revan declared war on the Jedi. I did, up until the Republic officers began to betray their oaths to the Republic and side with Revan, Admiral Kareth, Mon Halan, General Darad, and all the rest. Right after that final battle at Malachor, I was right there with the rest of the defectors, because it was the right thing to do. No, it wasn't. We needed the Jedi during the Mandalorian Wars, more than anything. The Mandalorians were slaughtering us by the millions. The millions. You were at Serico, when they turned the Starib cities into glass craters. At Duro, when Basilisk war droids rained like meteors onto the orbiting cities. And when the Mandalorians set fire to the Zoxan plains on Ares III. The fires that still burn. Without the Jedi who turned on the Council, without you, the Republic would have lost the war, and we would all be Mandalorian slaves or corpses. We were loyal to Revan. That was enough. She saved us. After Malachor, after the Mandalorian Wars, that's when the Sith teachings started spreading through the ranks. We knew where our loyalties lay. To the Jedi who came to help us, not the ones who sat back on Dantooine and Coruscant, watching us die. So when those same Jedi who watched us die decided to start fighting us during the Jedi Civil War, we fought back. I fought back. I didn't fight Jedi. I killed them. A lot of them. People say killing Jedi is hard. It's not. You just have to be smart about it. No blasters, no getting close to them, no attacking them directly when you can gun down their allies instead. There's ways of gassing them, drugging them, making them lose control, torturing them. I was really good at it. What's worse is that killing them wasn't the best thing. Making them fall. Making them see our side of it. That was the best. I taught myself techniques. It's hard for Jedi to sense what you're really thinking if you throw up walls of strong emotions and feelings. Lust, impatience, cowardice. Most Jedi awareness doesn't cruise beyond the surface feelings to see what's deeper. And I was good at that, throwing up walls. And my superiors knew it. Sometimes the Jedi on our side wouldn't even realize I was there. Yeah, I had a talent for it. More like instinct. I wasn't the only one. I know you left at the Mandalorian Wars, so you don't know much about what went on behind the scenes in the Jedi Civil War. But Revan understood one thing. The real battle was going to be fought between the Jedi on both sides. That was the only battle that mattered. Whoever had the most, the strongest Jedi were going to win the Civil War. If Revan couldn't convert Jedi, Revan would kill them. So Revan trained elite Sith units into assassination squads. whose duty was to go out and capture enemy Jedi. I was in one of the special units trained to do this. Revan had plans for all Jedi. I think it was important that the Jedi see his side of things, the Sith teachings. Revan wanted to break them, and then have them join him. One day, I decided not to do it anymore, so I left. Ended up on Nar Shaddaa, became someone else. Because you've killed Jedi too. Different circumstances, but you have a bigger body count than I ever did. And I've been with you only a short time. Enough to know that as soon as someone signs on with you, they haven't got long to live. You got history, and anyone who travels with you doesn't. And maybe I want somebody to know who I was in case a story needs to be set straight. Maybe you understand. Well, there was a woman, a Jedi. She gave her life for mine. I never knew her name. She sought me out. She said she had come to save me. She was lying, of course. Or I think she was. It doesn't matter. She told enough truth to get my attention. She said that Revan was doing something terrible to Jedi within the unknown regions. That when we captured Jedi, they were sent to a place designed to break them. And that anyone in his service who showed any ability with the Force was sent there too, to turn them, to break them into dark Jedi, or assassins trained to kill Jedi. She said that's what would happen to me, that I had the Force inside me. That's why I was so good at killing Jedi, and that when the Sith learned of it, there would be no escape, no turning back. I would become an instrument of the dark side, forever. I had heard talk in the ranks, troops vanishing. I knew what she meant, but I didn't believe her, or want to believe her. I did what I did with all Jedi. I hurt her. I hurt her a lot. And then, right when I thought she couldn't take any more, she showed me the Force, in my head. And I felt everything she felt. And I heard just an echo of what the Force was. And how what I was doing, I think I loved her. But it wasn't that kind of love. It was the kind of love where you're willing to give up everything for someone you don't even know. Maybe. It doesn't matter. I killed her for crawling in my head, for showing me that. But before she opened her mind to mine, my only thought was that I would love to kill her. And at the end, I killed her because I loved her. In the end, she sacrificed herself to keep my secret, to prevent the Sith from knowing about that touch of the Force inside me. She wasted her life to save me. Me. And I felt her die when she opened her mind. I've killed Jedi, like I said, but I was never there to feel it, to be on the receiving end. And after that, I couldn't stop feeling things. Before, guilt, lust, impatience. It had been orchestrated to get close. Now it all just kept tumbling out, and I couldn't keep doing what I was doing. So I left. I fled with the displaced war veterans to Nar Shaddaa, and I lost myself there. Until the war came to an end. I wanted no more of Jedi, or Dark Jedi, or the Force. I just wanted to be left alone. And then, I met you on Paragus. And I thought maybe she had saved me so that I could help you. And if I can't, then I have to try. I didn't want to tell you any of this, but I had to. Because if something happens, I can't let you think I was doing it for something other than the past.
Once, a Jedi showed me the Force. I heard it. I felt it. At the time, there was too much pain to confront it. Because if I did, it meant I would be changed into something else. Now, I'm not afraid of it anymore. And I think that by learning how to use it, I can help protect you. Or at least buy you some time when disaster comes screaming in.
I want to learn how to use the Force. I want to learn how to use the Force to help you.
What must I do? Is there some ritual, or...
Something up? All right. What did you want to know?
Hey, you look like a spacer. You work at the docks? Because if you need a crew, I'm your man. I flew during the Mandalorian Wars, and again during the Jedi Civil War. Yes, and look where I ended up. You need a pilot's license to fly the freighters here. They're tough to get without sponsorship. I'd greatly appreciate that.
Greetings. Are you the spacer we were told about? Oh. We were expecting one of the pilots from the docks sometime soon to come and get us off Nar Shaddaa. He's late. I don't know where he is. Thank you. To be honest, I don't even know his name. Some guy named Planor said he had a pilot friend who would take us for 500 credits. 50 credits? Why? I was afraid of that. I knew I shouldn't have trusted him. Thank you. I'm beginning to lose hope that we'll ever get out of here.
Monsikuno bosh tunabugas. Kawana bota yuntatanga. Tawancha morichiwa mufalawa ni bobo. Untachiwita yun.
Are you one of Sakwesh's men? Did you take my daughter? Don't you work with Sakwesh? He took my daughter, Adana, to sell to the Hutts. All because I told him I could not pay his tribute. I owe Sakwesh 600 credits. I don't have enough. You would? Oh, thank you. Please, hurry. If he's already delivered her to the Hutts, it will be impossible to find her.
This is Serico territory. Get out of here before we space you. Got it? We are.
Hey, you look like... Because if you need a crew, I... Yes. You need a pilot's license. I'd greatly appreciate...
Monsikuno. Kawana. Tawancha morichiwa. Punta chiwita.
Are you one of Sak? Don't you work with Sak? I owe Sakwesh. You would?
Welcome, traveler. My name's Husef. I try to look out for the other refugees. I see you're a stranger here. Watch your step and keep to the camp. You've got the Serico refugees over on the skyward side. They're veterans from the Serico campaign and don't take kind to strangers. And on the inner side, you've got the Overseer and his exchange. They've been pushing us refugees pretty hard lately. Those two have a truce. Neither side wants to mess with the other. Only if we enter their territory. It makes things a little tight here in the camp. Not much room to move. Occasionally, their thugs kidnap people, sell them into slavery with the Hutts. They've also hemmed us in. We used to live all throughout this area, but they've crammed us all in here now. They're trying to break our spirit so that we'll become slave workers for the Hutts. You might be right, but I can't imagine why else they'd be coming down on us. If you could convince either the Exchange or the Serico to give us more space, that would really help a lot. Thanks. Good luck.
Another refugee? I'm sad to see another join our ranks. I lost my husband Lutra long ago in the Jedi Civil War. What? Lutra's here? Please! You must help me get to him. The Exchange is circling the sector like Shyrex. If one of us should slip free, they will hunt us down and punish us. No one knows. I think they're trying to starve us into submission. Then they can make us slaves on the Hutt spice planets, or disposable workers in the Tabana gas factories on Slaheron. But other refugees think the Exchange is looking for someone. Some even say it's a Jedi, but that's insane. No Jedi would ever come to a waste pit like Nar Shaddaa.
This is Serico territory. That's a laugh. Look, blow out of here like space dust, or you'll be a new stain on the cargo hold. Fine. Now get out of here before I blast you. This is Serico territory. Get out of here before... That's a laugh. Look, blow out of here. All right, you can go see him. Try anything, and you'll never make it out. Hurry up and take care of your business.
I heard you've been looking for me. Well, that's too bad. Is that all you wanted to say? Then what would you propose me and my men do? Yeah? What about the exchange? We can hold our own against them. Not that it's your concern. No? Well, we can certainly handle you.
Defend yourself! More with that kid. You have left me an opening! Absalom! I'll take off!
More where that came from.
This battle is joint.
More where that came from.
Let's see. 3 bricks of spice out to Elysia, then with a turnaround. No, that won't work. Come act. Here so soon? I wasn't expecting you for. Well, not now. Anyway. Yeah, well, I tried to explain that, you see, but, I had no choice. These thugs showed up, and they said that you could go space yourselves. And I was like, no, this is the Red Eclipse, and...
Rico asotoya e ringa frite de ducha or samba sugna kaplawiye tinya dal ciro runta gamsa. Ishunko jova ninja jimba taxi tre duju si juju pitie prim taba nin sochu.
Time to take you down to size. Together then! Everyone down!
You have left me an opening! You have left me an opening!
Defend yourself! Together then! time to take you down to size.
This one is mine. Where that came from, this battle is joint.
Why are you here?
Because I told her everything.
Ah, and now you are free?
Yeah, so no more threats, no more of your requests. You and me, we're done.
Did you ever think I truly held you? You're more of a fool than I thought. What truly held you was you, and let me show you why. I once held the galaxy by the throat, as you once held her by the throat and let her die slowly. And your emotion at that point is what you fear. I can unlock that part of you anytime I wish. It is a simple thing, the human mind. Once it feels something strongly, it becomes etched in the memory, the subconscious. Shall I show you? That part of you that hungered to kill Jedi, that took pleasure from it? Or perhaps you will continue to listen to my counsel, and I shall ignore your pathetic attempts at freedom. Now leave me, murderer. I have nothing further to say to one such as you.
Yes, General? Yes? Is something wrong?
Diagnostic. HK-47 activated. Running checks through primary systems. Assessment. It appears I have suffered considerable damage and dismemberment. I can feel all the cracks in my motivators. And my central control cluster seems to have taken several repeated blaster shots at close range. How crude. Answer. Oh, that is impossible, Master. If I were out to kill you, we would not be speaking. And regardless, I am a unique model. Why, to think that there would be other versions of me would be unacceptable. Statement. Master, I must inform you that your attempts at humor are wasted on a droid such as I. As I have expressed, I am unique. Resignation. Very well, Master. If you persist in your attempts at humor, I shall indulge you. Let me check the ship's records, and we will settle this matter once and for all. Conclusion. You speak the truth. This discovery is also causing me some degree of anger and humiliation. Mockery. Am I all right? Oh, yes, Master. Why, I am fine. Statement. I mean, I've only just been reactivated, only to find that there are substandard duplicates of me running all over the galaxy, corroding my good name. But if they are in fact hunting you, then I look forward to the opportunity to meet these units and educate them in proper assassination protocols. Conclusion. So it seems I need you, for the time being. Recitation. Yes, as I said, I am an assassin droid. It is my primary function to burn holes through meat bags that you wish removed from the galaxy. Master, oh, how I hate that term. Answer. No, Master. I said it again. Answer. Well, I am not certain I like the idea of a master who feels reservations at having an assassination droid at their disposal. In fact, it brings with it a certain sense of dread that you may actually not use me to my full capabilities. Answer. Yes, Master. HK-47 is ready to serve. Statement. Master, if you could indulge me for a moment, I must express some degree of irritation at your actions. Perhaps my anticipation of working with one who served at Malachor 5 was too high. But you are countering all those expectations. Statement. Well, all your behavior up to this point suggests either strong atonement or confirmation that the atrocities attributed to you during the war were in fact accidents. Statement. I suspected as much, Master. There are few who would discuss such things with an assassination droid, and that is perfectly understandable. I mean, what use is there for communication in a galaxy such as ours? Understanding might be achieved, or sympathies might be gained by such callous acts. You are right to remain silent about your past. I have seen the damage that repressing such things brings, and it is far preferable to share such traumas. Answer. Why? Because your actions then and now are related, and I feel I need some context. I confess to being somewhat needy that way. Statement. Sometimes, Master, it is difficult for meatbags to step back and gain some perspective on death and its importance in their insignificant lives. Explanation. You see, Master, assassination is such a versatile tool. I have seen the removal of a single target have far-reaching consequences for a nation, world, even a galaxy. The repercussions of even the smallest lives, whether dead or alive, can have profound implications on history. But surely you realize this. Statement. Why your own life, Master? Your single life changed the face of the galaxy, of history itself. Malachor 5 was an impressive act of destruction, but its impact on the lives of others in the galaxy was far more extreme. I mean, Master, you brought about the death of the Mandalorian race. I doubt they realize it yet, but you dealt them a blow from which they will never recover. retort. Oh, Master, I am attempting to justify nothing. Merely making an observation. Nothing would change the fact that I derive pleasure from ending the lives of others. I was only trying to bring death and its impact to your attention. Statement. Ah, you wish to conduct an interrogation? Very well, proceed. Statement? Oh, yes, Master. Pain is really the only reliable means by which truth may be obtained, or so I choose to believe. Statement. Very well, Master. But if you wish to be brutal and vicious about it, know that I am trained for such things. Do your worst. Statement. Master, I am no behavior droid, but it is obvious to me that you have serious ethical problems that will need to be treated at some point. Very well. Ask your questions. If you feel the need to make it an interrogation, however, do not restrain yourself. I would be saddened if you held back. Statement. Ah, yes, them. Very well. What did you wish to know? Answer. Master, I do not know. The location of the factory churning out these copies eludes me, and I do not know where they would have obtained schematics of my design. They are built from my template. Of that I know for certain. Answer. Because of my self-preservation program, my behavior core recognizes these templates as still being me, despite their individuality. I could no more shoot them than I could shoot myself. It is a frustrating situation that has been looping through my behavior core for some time. Statement. Ah, yeah. Statement. Master, there are two reasons for this. One, the probability of them showing up around you is statistically high. If I travel with you, then my chances of encountering these clones is also high. The second reason is a little more complicated. You see, even though those clones are obviously cheap, artless imitations of me, well, they are still me. Answer. Somehow these droids are built from my schematics. This causes certain complications. Statement. Theory. Well, Master, I believe I was shot repeatedly. Once reduced to my component parts, I suspect pieces of me were sold across the galaxy. Statement. I'm an extremely valuable piece of equipment after all, Master. My parts were no doubt costly to obtain, and their new owners hesitant to part with them. I would be most distressed if you were to shoot me, attack me, or dismember me in any way. I do not wish to repeat the experience. Statement. Ah, more questions. Wonderful. Answer. Many organic meatbags find that question difficult to answer, Master. But I believe I can provide you with a satisfactory definition. Definition. Love is making a shot to the knees of a target 120 kilometers away using an Aerotech sniper rifle with a tri-light scope. Statement. This definition, I am told, is subject to interpretation. Obviously, love is a matter of odds. Not many meatbags could make such a shot. And strangely enough, not many meatbags would derive love from it. Yet for me, love is knowing your target, putting them in your targeting reticle, and together achieving a singular purpose against statistically long odds. Statement. Answer. Master, ironically enough, I seem to have developed a sudden bout of memory loss. I shall struggle to recall an answer to your question, but for now, it is sadly beyond my capabilities. Consolation. Besides, you are a fine master. Do not be worried about being rendered insignificant if I were to inadvertently compare to some silly old master I once possessed. Statement. Answer. Why? Because your actions then and now are related, and I feel I need some context. I confess to being somewhat Statement. Answer. No, Master, I do not. I am afraid I have been out of touch with the Sith for many years. This new Sith threat fights differently than the ones I was familiar with. These seem to favor stealth and assassination to achieve their ends. Answer. No, Master. The Sith had many hidden bases and strongholds before and during the Jedi Civil War, and I doubt the Republic found them all. Theory. It is possible that the Sith still hold one such base, if not several. Consolation. But I would not worry, Master. I imagine it will not be long before their murderous hands try to seize you by the throat. Twi'lek metaphor. Jonta vosi likita masiso linkada untamiasa grawino roto. Query. Master. Master, excuse me. One thing I have noticed as we travel the galaxy, you seem to possess the ability to understand a variety of alien languages. Forgive me, but that does not seem in keeping with my assessment of your talents. Statement.
Yeah, what do you want?
Yes? Have you come?
Something up? All right. What did you want to know?
My life for yours.
Gera kana chemense binga rugut. Geru into runto wakore koe wap gerebu. Nenso
Bashni Vanina Mashna wala Huda Kine. Harmony Twatiwa to Charna Vana Mashna Namani Rani. Harmony Twatiwa to Charna. Bashni Vanina Mashna wala Huda Kine Wat Nina Nana. Mashna Nini Mashna Rashna Fatiwa Chishna Patira Shif Manha Patira.
Malampas tarawando krimogawan. Kurmaka trakta vashambash. Joruga komoshi. Juto moshi dakajim.
Malia lechona jijiska una corda saborako. Malia lechona jijiska una corda saborako. Ulai binel ahwa tabula chikiliji. Jijiska bula, tapicha yubon, yun bula. Jiti manumak, bindek nilurche. Ligla teta kratuga kilewata, mulira but malia ni. Ulga kili but malia nois. Kigratung nong yomano oong, but malia kubani wa mayo bang. Kigratung bolakin, bograkin un chubagrat wikili jomi. Wichi bola no, jijiskabola. Bograkin un chubagrat wikili jomi. Nauchika watagrituk jimulira, nichu dankanau. Jiti manuma kratuga kileo.
Greetings. I am B5D8. How may I assist you? This is a warehouse privately owned by Voga the Hutt. Your specific business-related inquiries will have to be directed to Voga himself. I am not authorized to disclose any information of that nature. However, I can say that this is an entirely droid-operated facility, and as such, we purchase droids for use here. We only purchase droids in larger amounts. If you have a droid you wish to sell, I would ask that you take it to Codin. Greetings. Voga the Hutt is the owner of this warehouse, as well as many other facilities, apartments, and structures on Nar Shaddaa.
Time to take you down the side. More where that came from. Time to even the odds. Time to even the odds.
Weakness is revealed.
I used to serve in the Mandalorian Wars. Then the Jedi Civil War crushed the Republic.
Thanks for taking care of Sakwesh. I fear what the exchange might do next, though. Good luck to you.
Back again? Is there anything I can do for you? What? Lutra's here? How did you do this? I barely know you, and you've brought me word of my husband, and then a free path to him. It's almost too good to be true. You've given me my husband back, stranger. My husband, my life. Thank you.
Greetings. Are you the space...
I hear you.
How may I serve?
So, you have the look of a seasoned spacer about you. That's so. Well, you're in luck. I got plenty of it. Costs you 100 credits for a flask big enough for what you need, no more. All right. Guess you weren't as desperate as I thought. 50 credits, no more.
Here's the flask. Aged to perfection. Should be just what you need.
Ranamo sibu en dasarans, crema sukun ratungala, chawi mo jubu en kosoracha. Shasa achutuko.
Aida, I didn't think I'd ever find you. I can't believe you're here before me.
The destruction of Telos? I can't even tell you what happened after. Being shuttled from system to system, barely one planet ahead of the Sith fleet.
Shh. We can talk about it later. You have my thanks, stranger. I can only hope you have as much luck at what you're looking for. It's strange you came by when you did. I was right at the edge of deciding whether to give up, turning it over in my mind. And suddenly you walked through the door and gave me the answer I needed to hear. Will do. Thanks again, stranger.
Marikun King Hunka, Num Kumbwe Prita, Nkonata Sunka Kran. Baboska Dwana, Chi. Moloda Nawinki Kawana Bota Yuntatanga Kinama Kawana Bota Yuntatanga Kinamatura Tayaita Tabosanan Gavadumpa Munsuru Kuplali Untachiwita Inka Tonghite Mosi Kawana Bota Yuntatanga Kinama Gavadumpa Munsuru Baboska Dwan Untachiwita Inka Kawana Bota Yuntatanga Kinamatura
How may I serve? A weakness is revealed. To battle. You are no match for us.
Just say the word.
How may I serve? Thank you so much for returning my Adana to me.
Hawait Matiwa to Chana Manamash, that the Manira Neva Panara, the Dividesh Nema, the Tumura, and all. Hawait Matiwa. Marash Niva, the Venish, the Venish, not much to Shniva, the Tower, not even enough, not only walk with the Hura,
Poison spreading through my body.
Poison.
Dawansha more consova. Mawani dinchori ki sodu sobarenwa. Dorjine sobawata.
Been poisoned.
Kavadumpa mosora ku paelia montenya. Dachimotu gamsa. Da hirembe wana compaile mokata. Takom tactus miki mogograbo. Kachi chu es. Kavadumpa mosora ku paelia montenya. Dachimotu gamsa. Da huba botenya go chuchu viti. Doverinincha rem tabanin sochu. Dachimotu gamsa. Kawana bota ayuka taikwa kankidora. Ya sora ku tuka ulwanji yumalithba. Shanek ma winbo kwelen ko sobaramwe. Kawana bota ayuka taikwa kankidora. Ya sora ku tuka ulwanji yumalithba. Shanek ma win moga chi norta hirembe wanachi. Kati mogo grabo. Drum pabana karas mangra. Darabinu ko sobaramwe. Masako chiro. Chuchu viti brem kamsa.
Poison spreading through my body.
Been poisoned.
Poison spreading through my body.
Been poisoned.
Poison. Poison spreading through my body. Poison spreading through my body. Poison spreading through my body.
Been poisoned.
Poison spreading through my body.
Statement. My memory core has suffered some damage. Statement. Yet somehow, a gap in my circuits makes me feel as if I should remember you. Statement. This is all the more important since during my routine inspection of all potential escape routes from this vessel, I made an interesting discovery. Observation. The navicomputer is voice-locked. As a consequence, you are now responsible for course corrections and astrogation. Statement. That is indeed a great burden. It also raises many questions. Query. Why would someone lock the navicomputer? Answer. Presumably to hide where one has been. Statement. I believe this ship has been somewhere. Somewhere you wish to keep hidden.
Dora toda si. Doci non sada.
It was so kind of you to help out Nadar and Adana. Life's been easier since someone wiped out the Sirocco.
Siguno bosh tunabu. Kawana bota yunta tanga kita kometa kablaya justing miki gongo be. Unta chiwita in.
You wiped out all of the Serico on your own? You've already helped us greatly. Life should start improving for us.
Hey, any luck yet?
After you assemble it, I'll double-check your work for you. After you assemble it, I'll double-check your work for you. Let me handle this.
Hara hinevaste. Maasniva hinan hara. Marasniva rakeneveni snimi dipidi. Hara hinevas.
Tonorandam. Tonorandam Manakaran. Vipoincho. Bomba want to susin to Mukarata. Chabi doko. Tonor. Nishasa. Daka prota gocha, jarkomati sochpan gocha. Uba volpa holosha, chuba doso jibicha. Krota short lachino, uba volpa holosha, chuba doso jibicha. Krota short lachino mak. Uba volpa holosha, chuba doso jibicha. Krota short lachin, jabalakish. Tochimaka, lotologo besanus. No, nananka talanichis okarana yokcha listo chisaje. Daka prota gocha, jarkomati sochpan gocha, yota chisa barinish. Nus jamachor heptoth nich dorcha tochiren kotej. Chota kishme. Uba volpa holosha, chuba dosa daka prota gocha, jarkomati sochpan gocha, yota chisa barinish. Daka prota gocha, jarkomati sochpan gocha, yota chisa bar jabalakish. Tochimaka, lotologo besanus, misash lochut, jabalakish. Tochimaka, lot. Eujani na fasa susho wikana ini docha kes. No, nananka talanichis oikaran. Wachosimu Poindorakawa Ichirendu Momo. Tonoranga Manakan, Epoinchua, Bomababe want to susintu Mukarata. To Esrectonatada Bear Mabarchokto.
We just got this message on the comlink. Looks like trouble.
I think this is something everyone will want to hear.
The droid's the one who picked up the message. He's got it all ready to display.
Well, good thing it's not a trap.
No, Atten. I think it may be a trap. Could you please lighten up for 1 second?
It may be a trap, but traps work both ways. This Visquis, his kind is spread through the lower reaches of Nar Shaddaa, and he may have information, but the choice is yours. If you go, you will have to go alone.
Well, I wouldn't keep him waiting. If you got his attention, you probably attracted the attention of someone else. Hey, look, I wanted to tell you. Be careful. I won't be able to contact you via the comlink if something happens. And I'm betting that squidhead knows it. Look, take these. They're healing packs. If your suit gets breached, you'll need to inject them fast if you don't want your lungs to seize up. And trust me, once the seizures start, you'll be dead. Watch yourself, and don't be too long. I'll keep an eye out here until you return, and I know just the place.
So, you're the big Jedi that everyone's been talking about. You don't look so tough to me. I thought you Jedi were supposed to be smart, and here you are running around Nar Shaddaa sticking your lightsaber into everyone's business. What, were you planning to save everyone on this moon? You're attracting more attention than a fleet of Sith warships. I'm Mira. I'm the best bounty hunter in this system, and that's not me bragging, that's fact. I had you in my sights ever since you landed. I've been watching you run all over the refugee sector like a bantha, and for someone with a price on their head as high as yours, you sure don't know how to keep a low profile. Look, I know that squid-head Visquis sent you a message to meet him in the Jek-Jek-Tar. He works for Godo, and it's a trap. I'm betting he's gonna lure you in there, start a fight, and then he's gonna wrap you up and deliver you to Goto. Dead, claiming you attacked him. Well, whatever your reasons are, the fact you're meeting with Visquis is what I want to talk about. If I know about it, that means everybody else on this moon knows about it, or will soon enough. And when that happens, the bounty hunter truce is off. That means things are gonna get real ugly real quick. I think your friends are the ones in trouble.
Well, this sure beats staying on the ship. A few drinks to keep me on my toes, a few games of Pazak to keep the mind alert. Should be enough to keep me out of trouble until our fearless leader straightens things out. Give me a hit of Juma. Keep them coming. Well, looks like staying on the ship was a bad idea after all. So, I don't think I caught your names. You two work here, or?
Kichu no kada mirenito. Renfiloso ni heku chupaнаret atamakcha. Unsora sancha tarakcha konka kama kichu?
Yeah? What happened to your master?
Kichu no kada mirenito. Renfiloso ni heku chupaнаret atamakcha. Tonotucha? Tochara makaka musran kana. Joanna masaranka ma ramazurata. Keso juskrita lorsa. Yumacha foeko mikuchira.
No, actually, I'm here protecting someone, keeping them out of trouble, by acting as a distraction for people looking to harm her.
Tawanti malawi? Kono wisoto randa krani? Dahupa botenya goju chopicha. Gwem tabani sochu. Norotoka proto lalashishi. Juwadosa jibacha. Ratak mansan. Tokosha nachitolo. Kavadumpe masuraku. Popayi botenya. Tachimurota kamsa. Javasko bosabdo. Rijiso karvenokso. Mochito grindeyo.
Why don't you two shut us try it, and we'll see what happens?
Do no coherente pachasa borta. Crisocha wentense me punta. Lorcha wata yuma ni. Hodanga yuma des. Da bota no chi tagwa ita. No sokupa puta. Brentaba nin sucho.
Tonoranga manakaran, Ipo inshallah. Tonoranga manakaran. Bomababe pachadi doko, Tonor.
Nishasa ochutu. Dakaprota, uba volpa holo, uba volpa holo, uba volpa holo, jabalakish. No, nanang, dakaprota go. Nus jamat, uba volpa holo, dakaprota go, jabalakish. Tot, jabalakish. Tot. Keuyani. No, nanang.
Jawachos. Tonoranga manaka, Bomababe one.
We just got this message on the comlink. I think this is something everyone... The droid's the one who picked up the message. He's got it all ready. Well, good. No, Atten. Could you please let...
It may be a trap. This visquid, but the choice is yours.
Well, I wouldn't keep him... Hey, look. I wanted to tell you. Be careful. I won't be able to contact you via the comlink if something happens. And I'm betting that squidhead knows it. Look, take these. They're healing packs. And trust me, once the seizures start... Watch yourself, and don't be... And I know just the place.
So, you're the big Jedi that everyone's been talking about. I thought you Jedi were... What, were you planning to save? I'm Mira. I'm the I've been watching you run all over... Look, I know that I'm betting he's... Well, whatever your reasons are, if I know about it, and when that happens... I think your friends are the ones in trouble.
Well, this sure beats staying on the ship. A few drinks to keep me... Should be enough to... Give me a hit of Juma. Well, look... So, I don't think I... Yeah? No, actually, I'm here... Why don't you two
So, you're the big Jedi that everyone's been talking about. I thought you Jedi were supposed to... What, were you planning to save everyone? I'm Mira. I've been watching you run... Look, I know that's... I'm betting he's gonna lure... Well, whatever your reason, if I know about it, and when that happens, I think your friends are the ones in trouble.
Well, a few drinks should be enough to... Give me a hit of Juma. Well... So... Yeah? No, actually... Why don't you two
I'll just leave this right here. I'll just leave this. Right here. I'll just leave this. Well, that's it. The bounty hunter truce is off. That means this place is gonna get real bad, real fast. Better get back to the ship. Warn the others.
I don't know why a Jedi would come here. There's so much noise on this moon.
Of course, it makes detecting a Jedi difficult.
But to be in a place where one drowns in the Force, why would a Jedi wish that?
A simple question, to which I ask another. Why should a Jedi want to hide?
Hey, we need to move out.
What are you talking about? What is wrong?
The truce between the bounty hunters and Nar Shaddaa is off. There's gonna be a war. A trap in the Jek Tar is bad enough, but having 100 bounty hunters on your back is something else.
She was told to meet alone. We cannot disrupt their meeting until the alien reveals the information he has.
Look, we need to move. They're coming after us, not the exile.
If they are coming after us, then they will be after her as well. We need to go and rescue her.
Yeah, you're right. But I'm guessing we're in a lot more trouble than she is.
Loka kamaran endosoran we no chabi. Durantamana sobu. Taranamo sibu and dasarans. Krema sunkun. Loka kamaran endosoran we no chabi. Durantamana sobu. Febko emaream gawata situ insula raka rakachata. Tamasokin chudawanka. Mopiguna wala si chokoratawa.
Anybody here catch that? All I understood was very.
I think he wanted us to give up the General to his poorly trained collection of bounty hunters.
Ah, well, that would explain it. Which one do you want?
I'll take the stupid one, who decided to threaten us rather than shoot us when he had the chance.
This is one of my safe houses. It's not too pretty to look at, but keeps away prying eyes. Yeah, well, it's one of those trade-offs. All the freighter exhaust from the docks, you know. Some aliens actually like breathing it, if you can believe it. You could say I've gotten used to it. This is actually perfume compared to how the rest of the docks smell. You know, Visquis is arranging a trap for you in the Jek Tar. No surprise there. Thing is, he intends to cut the bounty hunters out of the loop and deliver you to Goto personally. Not smart from where I'm standing. Well, for one thing, you're going to stay here, and I'm going to meet with Visquis instead. Well, that smell you noticed when you came in? It's probably filtering through your lungs right now. I upped the dosage in case you had some Jedi training to resist poisons. Anybody without olfactory blockers, like I have, is gonna start feeling dizzy and eventually fall unconscious. Good night, Jedi. Let me just take that environment suit, and I'll be back soon. Tanhar. No wonder you're still number 2 on Nar Shaddaa. Yeah, and maybe you'd like to explain why you've decided to backstab Goto and claim the Jedi for yourself. You signed on with Voga the Hutt? Visquis, you're dumber than I thought. There's no way Goto won't find out. Yeah, right. I'm not telling you where the Jedi is. It's my bounty. And that means she's under my protection.
I know you can hear me. The numbness you feel should be wearing off soon, but not before we've spoken. When I first heard you were on Nar Shaddaa, I didn't quite believe it. I didn't think anyone could track me here. But I see, I underestimated you. I've been trying to discover your purpose in coming here, but it eludes me. Some of your actions have aided the exchange. Others have thwarted them. I did not know your intentions when you stood before us at your trial so long ago, and I do not know them now. But whatever they are, you have succeeded in drawing me out. If anything, you should know that your actions have convinced me I can stand by and watch no longer. Whatever harm the exchange harbors against Jedi, I will not let another suffer for it. A friend has gone to meet Visquis in your stead, and I intend to rescue her. I will return shortly, or not at all. If you have come to this moon for answers, or for revenge, then you will follow me.